Welcome to another stream of playing more Final Fantasy XIV, part a million here of playing this game. I got to level 80 last night after my Guild Wars 2 stream so that I could finish this role quest. So, for my tank. And then we've done all the role quests, honestly, so that's pretty exciting. Achievements have been made, or making achievements. I'm thirsty. Ooh, yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a song playing. I don't know. I just started doing that. Sugar on the Rim. I love that song. Right. We're here. Let us talk to the man, Granson. I don't remember his voice, but I'll figure it out. Or Soul even I have to talk to him. Soul seems rather more pleased to entertain you than Granson. Exemplary timing, Kokoro. Twas not more than a moment ago that Granson returned. He alas obliged my humble request. Humble request, my arse. This one's no better than an Ulmoran aristocrat. So accustomed to making others do their bidding. I tell you, there's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog. No, I mean, what episode of Final Fantasy XIV it is. It's 288 episodes of playing Final Fantasy, but not of just 14. And thank you, Nanako. Now you continue to give me a cause to reconsider aiding your hunt. Perhaps you should ask your question. Fine. Kokoro said she saw a vision of you and Brandon looking thick as thieves. You were friends, eh? Know what he's up to now? Hello. Okay. I know. Brandon is dead. He died a century ago, together with comrades in an attempt to halt the flood that they themselves set in motion. I presume you speak of the eater that took possession of his corpse. No, is it an eater that possessed his corpse? That guy was seen, yeah, aye. But unlike most eaters, he's been doing more than roam about aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down royal treasures of old Volbert. He's been killing anyone who got in his way. Really now. Huh. What irony. Even in death, he remains a slave to duty. A knight brave and true. He's a murderer, and none out here said otherwise. He ruined my life. Killed my beloved right before my very eyes. Every night I go to bed dreaming of the day I'll take my revenge. Oh, I see. Truly you have suffered a terrible loss, but while your thirst for vengeance is quite natural and understandable, it is ultimately misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, Daikaiosin is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the sea that claims the ship, the disease that steals the child, the tremor that topples the home, the mindless force of nature that begets destruction driven by fragmented memory. Don't you dare make excuses for him. You think I wanted any of this? I grew up on a farm. I could barely wield a sword. Now I've got to kill one of the bloody cardinal virtues. Hate and anger and vengeance are all I've got now. My every waking moment is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be. It has to be. So, just tell me where the goddamn ring is and we'll be on our way. This is how it has to be, huh? Who you have to be? Nay, I think not. You ask too much, demand far too much, in exchange for what? This I cannot abide. Are you trying to barter with me, you little shite? Tell me what I want to know or I'll beat it out of you. Maybe calm the fuck down. Back off, Kokoro. I won't let anyone or anything stand between me and Melinda's murderer. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to fight then, because you need to be put down. You're too aggressive. Brandon was a dear friend. To know that an eater disgraces his flesh and his memory pains me more than I can well express. It would bring me great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I should like to share with you a story. You'd be so kind as to join me at Ligia. Guess I better have a point. Yeah, the point is to calm me the hell down. God damn. Alright, well, happy birthday, Nanako. Because I won't probably see you tomorrow because it's my day off tomorrow, but I hope you have a good birthday. I don't know if you're doing anything. I think you're probably not the same year as me, though. That'd be pretty crazy to meet somebody who has the same birth date as, like, the same year as me, and also right after me. I don't think I've ever met anybody whose birthday is the 21st of February when I was in high school. Actually, now that I think about it. Okay, so you're younger than me. 4 years younger than me. I would have probably not even known you in school. Because you would have been a freshman. I can't think of any freshmen I knew in high school. I think... Yeah, I don't think... Well, that's not true, actually. I took a freshman class in my senior year. Because we have those things, right? We have to take certain classes to graduate. And it was like technology, information technology. Because back in freaking 2012, you still had to like get taught how to do woodworking and how computers work and stuff like that. And that was all freshmen, because they advise you to take that class in your freshman year so you get it over with. But I didn't have room for it in my freshman year, so I had to do it in my senior year. So that was fun. But I guess but I didn't really know those guys. Like I couldn't, if somebody put all those freshmen in front of me and told me which one was in your class, I wouldn't be able to. Like, I would, if they were like, select the person or you're gonna die, I would die. I have no idea. I probably don't remember any of their faces or their names or anything. I thought you said negative 98. Like, like it's a temperature. Negative 98. Oh my god, see, look at this guy. Look at this guy, right? Why can't I look like this? Why can't I look like this but a woman? Fuck you. Bonk. Birthday bonk. I wish I had like one of those little fun hammers. Oh, I have to send what I want for sushi. Give me a sec. I need to look up my sushi order. Shabu, shabu. Menu. Spelled it wrong. Shabu, shabu. Shabu, shabu to go. Maybe. Menu. Sushi bestellen, shabu to go. Bestella online. Menu cart. Oh no, I don't want to open actual menu. Yeah, Zuka. Let's see, what do we want? I'm looking for something with a lot of... Not nigiri. Not nigiri. Wow, they're being really greedy with the, beef cubes. Spring roll? Nah. Black pepper chicken. Sushi. Honestly, I usually just get a sushi box because then I'll think. Yeah. Sometimes in August they have like a... sashimi deal, but I guess not this year. Celebration box. 58 pieces. Too many pieces. Mini box, triple maki box, maki roll box. Wow, they just want me to get maki, huh? This sucks. I guess I'll just order individual sushi. I feel bad because it's more expensive that way. Let's do an unagi, tamago, crab leg. Nah, I don't care. Seared salmon, don't care. I guess I'll do tuna sashimi and salmon sashimi. I do feel like some tuna. I have salmon too much. Do I want some maki? Surimi, tuna, salmon maki. I guess kappa maki. I already got a tamago. Did I get eel? Unagi. Yeah, I got unagi. These huge ass rolls I would never eat. No, thank you. Oh, actually, there is Vordeal box? But none of them have sashimi in them. Yeah, none of them have sashimi in them. Ooh, wait, this one does. Salmonlicious. California salmon, spicy salmon. Well, only 4 sashimi. Like, it's festive platter. Veggie box with veggie box, but it's not vegan. Hot bowls, side dishes. Rikatsu? No. Yakitori? No, the yakitori was not very good. Spicy karage, though. That shit's good. Can I put this in? I want to let me put it in. Make a choice. Plastic? No. I don't want a choice. Added my spicy karage. What else? Mushrooms? Mushrooms are better when you get them at the... Or do I want spicy Korean chicken? The spicy karage is cheaper. Where's my ebi? Buddha. Ebi. Spicy soja karage? Where's my ebi? Ebi. I can't find it, dude. Up here. Garlic ebi. Got rid of the tempura? Oh, here it is. Ebi. Okay, I think that's it. I don't need a drink. I have water. Okay, how expensive is this? Oh, it's so expensive! It makes me so sad. It's my birthday, but I still feel guilty about that much food. It's so expensive. I don't want to share the price. I'm just gonna send them things and they can go, oh, that's so expensive, and I'm like, yeah, I know. Where is my Discord? There it is. No, we've been ordering from this place for like ever since COVID. They're actually really good. Obviously, it's better in the store, but because the Netherlands is so small, it's not like you're actually getting... Sorry, I got distracted. What was I saying? Because the Netherlands is so small, it's not like the delivery is very long, so... Thank you. Am I listening to my own audio somewhere? I swear I hear something playing in the background. Oh yeah, over here. I'm listening to my yoga video from before. Okay, I was like really confused while I was hearing audio play. Okay, YouTube Studio. Back to that. Okay. Right. Back to playing the video game. Sorry about that. I didn't want to forget about the yoga. Freaking Robert just came in and been like, tell me what you want for sushi, and I just forgot again. Do you like tamago? So good. It's like a dessert sushi. I mean, it is a dessert sushi. Japanese people consider it sushi. I mean, a dessert. It's sweet, so. Alright, we're doing a duty. Why are we here again? Because you're an asshole. Duty calls the hardened heart. Can you taste the... It's beautiful even now. Palace of forgotten dreams. Before it is Lagiat, in the time of Obert, it was Runislicht. The memory is Runislicht. The memories of mine as which you walked there was of a troubled time, when the people of our kingdom were preyed upon by an ambitious fool. Who was it? Brandon, and then a young knight who had only just won his spurs, had caught the eye of Princess Soldia, who chose him as her personal guardian. However, he was far too inexperienced and unable to keep her safe when she ventured outside these walls on one of her investigations. Looks like a void. For his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood, and shortly thereafter he quit Vobert. I thought I would never see him again. But then one day he returned. Several wandering adventurers led by a man named Ardbert had accepted our invitation to look into the mysterious transformations, which had continued unabated in Brandon's absence. Leader Soldia was overjoyed, and for a time it was like nothing had changed. They spoke often and grew even closer. Then came the day when we learned the truth. What did we learn? When we learned that the architect of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage, Tadric. Oh god, another echo. It's him, Brandon. I'm sorry. I can't remember Brandon's... So am I. Come, let's have done with it. I can't remember his voice that I did for him. The betrayal. It's always the one closest to you, I guess. Oh shit, look at all those freaking paladins or dark knights or whatever. Oh god. He does look quite evil. Oh no, they're mages? Evil mages? It was you, Tadric. Do not deny it. Tormenting our people. Twisting and transforming them into monsters. And for what? Brandon. And after I took such pains to be rid of you, you may strip me of my titles and not my oath. I shall serve Lady Soldia till my dying breath. As you like. Once I have killed you and your friends, there will be no one left to stop me from claiming the throne. Hear me, my children. The hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, for in noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory. Oh god, he's sacrificing all of the warriors and mages. Oh, Tadric, it hurts. Soon you shall know no more pain. Ah, they got turned to void. I was going to take it quick, for old time's sake. But now I think I ought to take my time. I messed up his voice. It's so bad. Oh shit. We have to play as Brandon. Oh, excuse me. Paladin? Time? We're paladining? Okay, that's fine. Let me kill every single one of these. I need to kill one at a time because we're not doing enough damage. The direct approach isn't working. Your feeble tricks are no match for my magics. He is drawing upon the either of his thralls. Kill them! I'm trying, but I don't do a lot of damage. And you guys are all attacking him like idiots. Poor bastards. They say poor bastards. That's what you get for trusting the court mage. Brandon, bring them all close. Okay, I brought them all close. Thank you, Red. Not sure if I'm a master, because I definitely need more something. Alright, we need to get ready to interrupt him if he does any spell casting. I'm gonna keep him on focus target. But I still have so many lives at my disposal, I think not. Okay, I can interrupt that. That's not fair. Why did they give me a fucking interrupt? If I can't use it. Come, children, in the death shall your own be meanness live to gain glory. I'll defend Lamet. Brandon, get Nybert. Ouch. Ooh. You're about to die, so the game kind of like, did you see that? The game kind of froze. Okay, I can interrupt that then. We have to stand together! Get away from me. Good thing I killed myself. I guess we don't have a healer, or what? Can I heal myself? Oh, there we go. Armcat killed me. Please, my children, rise and defend me! Godric! No sacrifice is too great to claim what is by right mine. Surely no one can harness the massive torrent of either. Such obedient children, you to offer up their lives as sacrifice. Unrepentant at last, as madness dies with you. Isn't this just the red mage story quest? My feelings. I guess Artford needs healing because he's not healing himself. Hello, Artford. How much longer can you hold the line, I wonder? Did I get in? Oh, I ran out of mana. We can't keep this up forever. Well, I do more damage then, I don't know. Do more damage. Everyone now's our chance to turn the tide. Are you gonna use a limit break, or I've still got a few arrows in my quiver? Oh, they're double limit breaking. That's pretty impressive. You're pretty in the center now. I don't know what we're waiting for, guys. Yeah. See, that's Tadric. You're next. Time to thin the hut. Starting with that dwarf, perhaps? Don't you touch her, you bastard. Dude's still summoning things. Lord Tadric, have mercy! Ooh, thank you both! Kill it dead. Got it. I tire of this, Dartrix. Let us end this farce now. God. Let us... Oh, I tire of this, Dartrix. Let us end this farce now. This castle will be your tomb. He's channeling a vast quantity of ether. Whatever he's preparing, we cannot let him. Well, I would love to, but... I have to kill these ads first. You heard, Lamet. We have to stop in. Don't ask for mercy, Patrick. You won't get it. Artbird, you're taking too long. Hello? I guess can't interrupt them. He has no friends anymore there. He's used all of his friends. We got him, unless he uses him. He heals himself somehow. We did it! Woohoo! First try, baby! Some of these duties can be very risky. Like if you're not paying attention and you freaking die because you're not paying attention. Meddlesome wretch! This kingdom is right. It's by rights mine. Brandon, what is the meaning of this? Oh. Tadric, you... But why, after serving us faithfully for so many years? I am no servant. No servant. Not of your mother or father or you. Oh no. Typical freaking main character syndrome where you just stand there while somebody gets killed. Literally a paladin has the ability cover. Gods damn you! And then he died. Classic anime plotline there. Cut off his head with your giant axe, please. No? Okay, sure. Lady Soldia, speak to me. Brandon, my dear brave Brandon, am I your princess still? Do you honor your vows even now? Now and ever after, my lady. My sword is yours to command. Well, time to kill your loved one, I guess. Or your princess, because she's... Avoid scent, that's the word I was thinking of. That as well, was that I had the strength to wield it myself. Steel your heart, brave Brandon, and for the good of Vobert and her people. No, I cannot. I will not. Honor your vows to your kingdom, to your princess. Oh God, his hands are so big. Let me hold your hand real quick with my two hands, the size of books. Oh, she turned into a sexy lady. Oh, it's not a Final Fantasy game if there isn't a sexy shirtless lady. Oh, your friend, who never doubted you, who knew that you would return and see justice. Justice. No, it should be me. abandon my sword now and after. Our echo is so strong, we're having flashbacks in the flashback. Amazing. Rest in peace. Soldia. Should have never happened, but the narrative required it to happen, so it happened. You were just conveniently standing there to get shot by his final attack. We've rounded up the rest of Stadric's co-conspirators and tossed them in the gaol. The ones who hadn't been corrupted by his magic, that is. This is like if Thancred had to kill Minfilia because she became evil, I guess. Oh! It's their first crystal! A Hydaelyn. I'll not hesitate again. No matter the cost. No matter the sacrifice. Oh no, don't cry. No. I was not sad until the end. They got me at the end. Did he get... Well, you saw what happened. Yeah, he had to also kill his loved one. Guess you guys have more in common than you think. Wicked White. She begged him to do it. Like Melinda. Come, let us quit this place and return to Pliny. Alright, back to... Oh, isn't this like the... Isn't this next one the last part? Wow, we're already at the end. I can't believe I have... 1, 2, 3, 4 characters at level 80. Getting to level 90 is the real hard part, I guess. Wait, I never updated my gear. I need... Looks like I still need an earring, a necklace, bracelet, and 2 rings. Okay. I got the weapon, right? Yeah. This isn't too bad. But I like my... I love my lion mask. It's just too good. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I leveled the dancer really high level. What the hell? Well occupied. Oh. Oh, well, no. No, I didn't level dancer really high. That's just what level they are when you get them. Okay, never mind. What am I thinking? Go back to Gunbreaker. I didn't want to try Astrologian. I don't know if I care about Sage, though. I don't think I care about playing Sage, probably because it's like... Everyone's playing... No, that's not true. I do wonder if there's an actual class demographics or something. Probably not. They probably don't share that data. But they might. 14 sensors. Character statistic. How many characters are there? In the world, 29 million. Endgame characters, 1.4 million. Wow, not a lot, huh? There's 14 million characters in America, but only 605,000 who've actually completed all of the endgame stuff, I guess. Japan has 400,000 endgame, and Europe... Yeah, Europe does have less characters. Or at least on the European servers, there are less characters. There's only 24,000 endgame characters on Oceania, and there's only 300,000 characters in Oceania total. They don't even have 1 million. What the hell? That's crazy. Race and gender stats. There's a lot of male here. Interesting. And there's a lot of female Makote, which is why female Makote is like the generic thing. It's just the generic thing. I want to be a Rothgar, but a female one. That's what I want to be. Endgame characters, 300k of them are Makote, female Makote. Like, I'm literally generic as hell. The most class dispersion, there's... Yeah, basically all of the starting classes are the most populated. There's 7 million gladiators, 7 million marauders. Dark Knight was added in Heavensward, Gunbreaker was added in Shadowbringers, I think. Or maybe it was added in... No, it was added in Shadowbringers. So there's like... They're way less. They're like a quarter of all... The amount of gladiators is 7 million, the amount of Dark Knights is 2 million. Like, that's the difference. Conjurer, there's more of. I guess counts as White Mage, so there's more White Mages in the game. So maybe I should play Sage because there's not as many. Basically, the newer the class, the less there are. There's a lot of Rogues, but I think that counts Ninja as well. Yeah. There's so many Archers. Archer's the most popular class next to Gladiator. Like, they're the most... 7 million. 7.9, 7.6. Thaumaturge, there's a lot of Thaumaturges, but probably because that counts... Oh, that's Black Mage. And Arcanist counts Summoner. And there's... Yeah, they're basically head-to-head. 7.3. And then the... Interestingly enough, the Crafter is evenly spread. Mostly. It's like... Only Carpenter has 4 million. Everyone else is like 3.9, 3.7, 3.8. And there's a lot of miners. Wow. Endgame characters, very evenly spread. I don't know what endgame, how they're measuring endgame characters. I guess people who have completed the story. But of all the endgame characters, there's 1 million of each class. Not a single one goes over... Actually, there's less Blue Mages, but Blue Mage is like a bonus class, right? That's interesting. So versus actual people playing and versus people who basically finish the game and log off. Very evenly. How many people... What's the most populated server? It's Marlborough on NA. Sorry, this data is so interesting to me. I did take a data analysis class. Barry is actually not that populated compared to other servers on NA. Interesting. Zodiark and Lich are the most populated EU servers. Number of characters on each server is pretty evenly distributed. Except for Phantom and Alpha and Sagittarius, which is the one I was on. Sagittarius is the least people total. Most people... Grand Company distribution, some people have 0. 20 million people have no Grand Company. Does that mean they just didn't play the game? 20 million people haven't played the game? That part? Interesting. I think I pre-ordered Endwalker and Shadowbringers, but I didn't play them. Idiot. Okay, that's enough. That's enough data for me. I think that was really interesting. So, yeah. When it comes to the general game, the first classes, the beginner classes are the most populated. Probably because it's more people can play the free trial than they can play, like, Endwalker. So, he has no words. He is speechless. Do-do-do-do-do. You know why I entered into the royal family service many long years ago? Because when I was attacked by a wild beast which nearly tore me to shreds, it was Lady Saldia who came to my rescue. She saved me, and that is a debt that can never be repaid, for there is naught in this world which holds greater value than life itself. Poetry. Not even her death absolves me of it, so I must always first consider her wishes, her desires, what she would want for me and her kingdom, for Brandon, and yes, even for grandson. Even for you, grandson. For me. To define oneself in opposition to the other, another bereft of complexity of nuance, wholly devoid of redeeming qualities, a villain. Indeed, there is a comfort and certainty in hatred. But it is a false and fleeting comfort. What with lies we tell ourselves about who we are, what we must be, and what we must do. Never you mind the cost. If anything, the more we offer up in sacrifice, the better. Do not see? Brandon was right to hesitate, to doubt. The unwavering blade cares not whom it serves, nor who it cuts. I think I need a moment. Perhaps you do as well. Leave us for now, Kokoro. Actually, I'm good. This isn't... I'm sorry. My life isn't that hard. I haven't gone through this situation where I've needed to, like, forgive somebody for a great sin against me or something. That's not happened to me, and so I can't think. I'm very forgiving because I understand humans are humans. They're not some sort of above morality or something. Like, everyone makes mistakes. Everyone has those days. You know, as the famous song goes. Tulul is eager to hear what Grandson has to say. Just dropping some Hannah Montana real quick. Grandson, I have given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, what invariably leads all who walk it. I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda. How to mourn her or how to live. I felt that if I put it all on CCLXXXVII, put my everything into the hunt, that at least I wouldn't have to think about myself or what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out and fill that hole up with hate. Forget who I was. An irony of ironies. That's just what the poor bastard tried to do to himself a century ago too, isn't it? Hard men, making hard choices. What rot. Think not of CCLXXXVII, but Brandon. Grant him peace and you will find your own. I'm not gonna say that cheesy thing about love guiding me. No, sorry. Let love guide you. Maybe. Still, that thing's no more than a mindless eater. Nothing it can say or do can make it right. So I'll finish the hunt. For Melinda. And for Brandon. And then I'll move on. Move on, you say? I can't live off hate. Didn't have made it this far, frankly. The more I try to reach for it, the more I find sorrow, pity. Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived. Aye, something like that. Reckon Kokoro would agree. And Melinda, if she were here, would probably slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. Yeah, screaming like a child about how much you hate Brandon, yeah. Or maybe you've been thinking about doing that in our stead, eh? I've been shit-talking you this whole time, for sure. Apology for treating you with such disrespect before. Tulul. I'd like to claim I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time, but I'm still getting my head around it. Recognizing your faults is the first and most important step. I will tell you what I know of the claws of Orthis. The ring, together with a bracelet and choker, were the 3 relics passed down through the royal family for generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Thanks Naori Uchiha. Princess Solida was the last of her line, and after her death they were stored in a sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago, a band of thieves learned of its existence. The ones who stole the fangs in the Eye of Orthis. Yes, the relics were concealed with magical wards. I can only presume that once they were spirited away, Daikaiosin was then able to sense their presence. Even in death, a slave to duty, you said? You think he pursued the thieves of an instinctive loyalty to his princess? That I do. After all, he was content to leave them be so long as they remained hidden. Only 2 of the 3 were taken, then the 3rd is still. Claim the Claw of Orthis and he will surely come for you. Yes. Thank you. Timgaeus is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, cast this powder into the air. The glamour will fade and you will see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you. Let's go fight Brandon. Thank you, Soul-Ol. I promise we will bring your friend peace. With me, sinner. Let's go beat up Brandon. Or die trying. And may you find peace as well, child. Alright. Where are we going? I guess technically this is closer. Harry request. Boom, boom, boom. Is it in this rock? No. Is it in this rock? Is it in this tree? No. Still farther. Is there just like a cave here somewhere? Oh, it is in this rock. Or I guess giant crystal. This should be the place. You've got the powder on you, right? Yes, let us duty calls. Mushroom powder. If you're above the maximum allowed level, you'll be synced as followed. To have loved and lost. You toss the powder into the air, and as it slowly settles to the earth as twinkling motes of light, a coffer begins to take shape. Wow, there's a bunch of random shit in here. Why is there an axe? Why is there like a woodcutter's axe in here? This must be the Claw of Orthis. All that's left is to decide when and where we want to confront the Aether. The sword he has right now? It might be easier than you think. Wow, Hey! He showed up right in time. Or we could deal with it here now. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you and you don't know me. But I know your story. I know this isn't you. I know that if Lady Soldia was here, she'd say the same thing. It'll all be over soon, I promise you. Look at that, we got all the tanks. Oh, except for the Marauder. The Marauder's not here. I guess he's a Dark Knight. I think he's a Dark Knight, because Dark Knights use dual great swords. Alright. Let's put that poor bastard out of his misery. Try my best. Are we gonna do mechanics, hopefully? Yeah. Come back here. Seraph Blade. Brand of Sin. Okay. Burning Brand. Oh, it pulled me in. Well, that's hardly fair. Hold on, sinner. This is surprisingly complicated. Still with me. I'm still here. Just using the out of bounds to... He's using the Blight Spear skill again. Easy! Look at me. I'm so good. Might makes right. Okay. Something does not smell right. You're correct. Easy. Double bastard, isn't he? But I'm no slouch myself. Did he say something doesn't smell right? I thought he said something doesn't seem right. Something doesn't smell right. Brand of Sin. Oh, come on, not again. Looks like it's my turn. Counting on you, sinner. Wicked right. I felt that one. Thanks. You're welcome. Spirits without. Make sure you're not facing him because he'll knock you out of the platform. Wow, you got hit by that. What a loser. Oh, I missed. Ooh, that was close. That was really... That was just ping. I don't know what I was supposed to do about that. I don't know what I was supposed to do about that one. I think it's gonna be in the middle somewhere. He's chasing me with his AoE. Oh, I was in the right place. Got it already. We got him. We got him. Easy. Don't regen. What the hell? What a loser. Come to use the limit break. Bye, Brandon. First try again. Trust me, I did not get first try on the healer duties, okay? I sucked at the healer duties. Damn Eater. Let him go. He's not your bloody puppet. Oh, it's his crystal. Finally. You watching, Melinda? It's all chipped. And it doesn't have its glow, its blessing anymore. It's like netherite. Empty. White. Oh, no, it still has its glow. Oh my god, we're summoning his ghost! Now, and I'm after my lady Saldia. My sword is yours to command. Brandon, he's still in there. It's his last fragments of his soul. I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Wait, is he trapped in a memory still? Brandon, that's not what she would want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her! He never forgave himself. But that would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine. No, I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, my lady soul dear. Yay, he finally got to pass on back to Heidelin, to the live stream. Always good to do the right thing. He's gone. And he left you some fancy jewelry. You can sell it for money and replace your... get a new farm and a new girlfriend. No, I'm just kidding. And with that, the three treasures of the royal family are reunited. Now we've just gotta find a place to stick them so that no scavenger ever stumbles upon them again. Well, no, it doesn't matter now. The Sin Eater who's killing everybody for him is dead. He's going to do for the princess and her knight. Am I right? I guess it is the least we could do. Okay. I'll just finish this cutscene. Maybe Sul Ul will have some idea. Let's head back to Plani. I thought we were gonna get food at 8, but we're getting food at 7. That was pretty quick. That was pretty quick. Only took an hour, I think, or something for the food to be delivered. Alright, I guess I'll go eat. Have my sushi dinner, and I don't know when I'll be back. It could be 30 minutes, it could be an hour. But I do want to at least finish this quest here. If I would have planned it better, I would have ordered sushi while I was waiting for the cake, but... oh well. Is it done? Brandon has been laid to rest. You saw us when we arrived? You really have to ask. No, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend, I pray you have found peace. What of you, grandson? The turmoil in your heart subsided at last. I suppose so. Though, to be honest, it felt like I made my peace with him before we even fought. Because you finally saw him for what he was. and accepted that truth into your heart, the battle was but an afterthought. Ah, ha, ha. Easy for you to say. You don't have to cross blades with the bloke. By the way, I've managed you some gifts. The 3 royal relics of Volbert! Then Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker. And now you're after the whole lot. That's what Lady Soldia and her knight would have wanted, I reckon. Yes, of course. That their souls may sleep soundly forevermore. We shall enshroud these relics for all eternity. Now that that's settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak with you back at the usual spot in the Crystarium. Be well, Sul-Ul. I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. You can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy, but he did. As have you, on no few occasions, I am sure. My freaking dead-ass lion look. It has been a pleasure, Kokoro. Do visit me should you ever yearn to have an old fool prattle on and on. The worst part about the lion mask is just like kind of how derpy my eyes are. So I'm just kind of like, looking derpy. Let's go talk. Let's end the final quest here. The bar. To the bar, to the bar. We gotta talk to the guy at the bar. In the bar, he will have some dialogue for us about that man. Why is that the only Beyonce? And that's not true. I know another Beyonce song. I think those are the only 2 Beyonce songs I actually know. And it's not like I don't like her. I guess I don't listen to a lot of pop music. I listen to pop music, but not a lot of it. Okay, I'm not gonna say I don't listen to any. Well met, sinner. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. I returned to where it all began. I can't help but think back to when I first came here, thinking only of Diocene and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my own personal affairs I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Lionard was the only one who saw through the facade. He has a perceptive one eye. Took one look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I've yet to thank you properly, Kokoro. I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end. So, what's next for you, sinner? Good question. Can't say I feel at home here, or in Wright, or anyone else, so I might spend some time on the road. I may not be as skilled a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most. There's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Linda would want me to use my talents for a noble purpose, and helping folks in need fits the bill. Else, isn't that what Brandon and his comrades wound up doing in the end? So, let's not call it a goodbye. Let's just say, until the next hunt. See ya! A successful soul reclaimed saved him from a life of bitterness and sadness. Wherever so you go, may you find shade, sinner. Oh, I'll definitely find shade, because I'm making the shade. I'm a shade maker. That's a really weird way to say that, but I'm a shade maker. I make the shade. Oh, well, we're still going. What's up there? What are we looking at? The dark sky, I guess? I guess we're looking at... We did it! We've got a bunch of materia. That was a lot of EXP. Speaker for the righteous. Hell yeah. Did I not get the achievement for doing all of the role quests? I swear I've done them all. Mysterious. Well, I'm gonna go eat my sushi dinner now, so I'm gonna go on AFK, but I'll probably be back within an hour at least. I hope you have a good If you're gonna go eat dinner, have a good dinner. If you're gonna go eat lunch, have a good lunch. And I'll be back for some more Final Fantasy. Alright, I'm back. I don't know what happened there, but I guess my, as usual, my stream exploded while I wasn't here. Oh. Can't see me. I wonder why. But we're back. We're here. And of course my stream exploded while I was eating sushi. On my birthday? Really, guys? On my birthday? Anyways. Let's go ahead and deactivate this. Okay, and then it should activate on here. Activate. There we go. Alright. I'm back. Let's continue this playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to... I don't know if we're going to finish Shadowbringers now, but we'll try. We will try to finish Shadowbringers. I think we can do it. If I don't go to sleep. Let's go ahead and start New Game Plus. Go back on my Red Mage. New Game Plus. Actually, let me go to Umor first. Because I want to buy some gear for the Gunbreaker, and then we can go to New Game Plus. Because it won't let me buy... I'm eating my cake right now. I cut off the top of my birthday cake that I made earlier. And then I just decorated it like the rest of the cake, and now I'm eating the top of the cake I cut off. And it's very good. It's very... crunchy. Probably because of the poppy seeds. No, my Heed the Battle Up thing. Okay. Anyways. I'm gonna go ahead and buy my earrings, I believe. These are not earrings. Here we go. Wait, what do I have? Slang earrings. That must be for my Reaper. Okay. I can't equip this item? Why? Oh, because I'm on the wrong class. Earring. Necklace. Bracelet. And then 2 rings. We also have the sling bracelet? We do. So we'll buy... We can buy 2 rings of sling as well. Oh no, we can't. We need we need like 20 more. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wrong class. Dummy. Alright, there we go. Look at us. Look at us. Would they ever think we'd be here today? And literally nothing changed. Okay. Alright. Now, let's start our New Game Plus. New Game Plus. No, why do I keep on accidentally clicking Hall of the Novice? It's right there, that's why. Resume! Shadowbringers Part 2. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry for disconnecting and disappearing. It wasn't me, it was my computer. I was eating sushi, so it was good. By the way, I got some tuna, sashimi, and some salmon, and I had a really good ebi tempura, and the chicken was interesting. I think it was like a spicy honey chicken or something. What else? I still have my pickled cucumbers. They're not pickles, they're just pickled cucumbers, or cucumbers and vinegar. And I have my cake, which is also the top of the cake. I cut the top of the cake off and I decorated it like a cake, so there's like 2 pieces of cake here, but it melted a bit. But it's really good. It's a really good cake. Abinah's eyes glisten with joy. The latter is situated to the north and west of right. Let's make our way there, Kokoro. Let's go to the giant ladder in the sky. It's a giant ladder in the sky. I wish I could just fly out of here, but I can't do that. So Imagine if I could just fly right out of the top of this place. It'd be so cool. There's the giant ladder in the sky. There's the giant mountain in the sky. And here's a whale, I guess. Oh god, I didn't even notice. All the broken ships and stuff. More cake. Honestly, this cake isn't that sweet, so it's really nice because it doesn't feel... I find that cakes people make are always too much... There's like too much icing and it's just like eating pure sugar. My stomach is actually quite full, so I'm glad I'm wearing this waist trainer right now because I probably would have eaten a million more sushi. Okay. Not that there's any left. We ate all the sushi. So there's no sushi left. I'll have some Sprite. Alright, Yustola, what do you have to say? Bottom rung, they call this place? How very apt. Apparently it used to be a control center for the ladder and a bustling hub of transport. Its glory days are far behind it. The latter is a sturdy piece of engineering, but much may go wrong after 20 years of disuse. Let us be doubly thorough with its maintenance. Doubly thorough. See my darling Shy, so engrossed in his work. I think I'm falling in love again. Ah. First things first, a 50-point inspection. When in doubt, have them falling to pieces now. Why you stand there gawping? There's lots to be done, so go and make yourself useful. Giant Talos. Kokoro, dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? For an blessing they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With arcane knowledge, Ishtola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with Aether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. Want me to chop some trees? It's Kokoro. Directly to the south, thou wilt find a dry dock, then more yards. Pray, see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cows. Our cows. Our cows. We need lumber for our cows. My voice just straight up just left. At the end there. Wait. Oh. My brain is so gone. It's just full of sushi. I thought this said Ishgardian Braille. I'm like, Ishgard? I'm really confused. Ishgard. What's Ishgard doing here? This isn't Ishgard land. Okay. Give me some trees or forever die. I mean... Sinner. I haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Town, I take it? If you need lumber for a shack, you come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra. We just need lumber. You want lumber to restore the ladder? How in the world would anyone want to do that? I don't know, to defeat the giant mountain? If you don't have the coin, what you could do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not the one to turn folk away. I'll give you lumber if you do me a favor in return. Okay. I just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Let's do some math. It's math. Now, some of the lumber is lying about the yard, but most of it's kept in the storehouse. With these, you can just ask Grithil for the number. I'll lend you some writing material so you can take notes. I really should get myself a notebook, or maybe a journal to write down everything. Take stock of the supply of lumber at the shipyard, where you learn to be reviewed in your key items. Alright. Tell me what's here. Taking stock for Earthith, are you? Well, as I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. None of those are rotted, though, so we tossed them out. 68 minus 9, that makes 59. Oi, Gretel! Another load's just arrived. 13 plates all told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. 12 plus 59 is 61. Right then. Bring the good ones here and be sure to let Earthith know as well. I'm right, 61. 5 plus 1 is 6. 9 plus 2. Oh no, shit. It's 71. So how many plates does that make now? 71. You're writing down those numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. I really hope 71's the right answer. You jot down the details of the conversation. Right? Where else do I have to go? Do I have to count the actual pieces out? Oh, here we go. Lumber stack. $11 planks. Oh god, it's terrible numbers to do math with. 882. I could have made it either being like 10, 12, 13, or like 13 and 11 or whatever. Like, what? Oh, we didn't do our daily little boy. Was this one? Our daily little boy. Oh, look, it's little. Oh, it's little. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god, little Odin. Oh my god, he does stuff as well. Ugh, amazing. Alright, where is this lumber I'm supposed to be counting? Maybe it's up here? There it is. 82. Can we do addition? Something you learn in like 3rd grade. Count 24 planks. Okay, so 8, that's 100. 4, 6. 106. Are you? So many planks did you count? 106. That's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fair puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you the lumber. What do you need it for, anyway? We already told you to fix the ladder. You're serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. If that's the case, please let us help with the work. We shipwrights with no ship to build, only shacks. Whilst we're living, we all need to do something greater. This fellow, you say, is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on his project? He'd welcome the help. He just yelled at me for not helping, so I think he wants anybody who can to help. Wonderful! I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder along with the lumber you need. Hooray! How lumberful! Cake for me. With which he works to us if all of the reluctance was a lie. Oh yeah. It's suspicious, isn't it? I've rounded as much material as I could to work for the work. Just my little bit for the cause. The work proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say. When it is restored, the ladder will not only be our way forward, it will represent a momentous step towards lasting change for Colucia. Oh, Kokoro, I heard you went to find lumber. From afar, the ladder looked like it was made entirely of metal, but it's actually a lot of wood if you look for it. see it, but I'll believe you. The Elmorians have rallied quite impressively. Amidst great adversity, a little purpose never goes astray. Oh, he'll have them moving in soon. I know he will. Such primitive, insufficient design. A much smaller Talos from our company would just as easily perform the same task. This dude's like the CEO of Talos.co or something. Oh, thou art returned. Without able to procure the lumber. I've procured the lumber. Well, well, to secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of shipwrights besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own effort have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not, but that will work shall be complete ere long. We may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onward toward the journey's end. Whatever so may await us, we thou makes the final steps. I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. Orange is wearing a pensive look. But prematurely do I give myself these sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain. Detached from the land as it is, for the present, it would appear we have many matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou should take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. You want me to go rest? Am I gonna have a nightmare again? She looks like she's not having a good time. Like straight up looking at the floor, man. You can lift that box.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
Everyone, except for you. You're so negative all the time.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them. Crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part.
Oh, is it?
The challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace.
Why am I listening to this guy talk?
This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones. A difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise.
Actually, Alphanol did? I didn't do anything. Alphanol gave the speech.
Take it.
Talos will live again.
Energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of trying?
Yes.
Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves.
And then you gave it all away for Zodiac.
Peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common.
Okay.
And then there was Amarok. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
What if I did? You wouldn't believe me. I like how I get the option to say, is this story going anywhere?
The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
I don't care if the world that you're talking about is a paradise. It's not worth you killing millions and trillions of people for.
You stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world.
Don't care, dude.
Such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero.
Bye.
There was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the exile? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
He doesn't need to show me. It's very obvious who he is, because I recognize his chin.
Never.
The fact that Square Enix doesn't think I don't recognize people by their chins is insulting.
Interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
Like, I remember when the Griffin was Ilberd, and I was like, that's Ilberd's chin. Like, even though, yeah, okay, I played this all before, so nothing's a surprise to me. I get that. But if I take myself without knowing anything and looking at the character, I'm like, that is Ilberd's chin. Hooray! The Talos are alive. Look at them. Are they going to do a little dance? Hey.
It's alive. I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now.
Did I give you hope?
I think it all just got to be too much.
Oh, so you were depressed.
The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time
Solitude?
wears you down.
Okay, he was by himself after being with friends for so long.
Solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for M itself. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Exactly. That's exactly why I'm not going to help him join the world. Because what if all my friends die for me doing that? That's not worth it. I'm just, I survived. Well, Alphinaud's not here though, you know? As much as he annoys
The three
me.
of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for
I don't
it?
want Alphinaud to die.
Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
I'm not really scared of anything at this point. I took a laser to the face.
That's
Like,
the spirit. Come on then.
literally, I'm like, hey, a laser, and I put my face inside of it. I'm like, woo! So I think I'm fine. I think I'm good with riding in the ladder.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us.
Oh, the guardbird's there.
Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word. The silence broken only by
Go
the
up.
rhythm of the gears.
I'm inviting Ardbird up with me. That's so cute.
No one but me remembers that day.
Thinks I'm going crazy. I'm just talking to myself. Oh my god, I can't believe Artbird's coming. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. Little spirit man.
Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
These guys have been living in isolation without the ladder this whole time. Well, they're probably fine. Otherwise, there wouldn't be anybody up here, right? My little Odin. Oh my god, it's so cute. I love it. See, I can't blame Nanako for wanting to collect all the minions because they're so funny. There's so many funny minions in this game. And here we are, finally. Yeah, here we finally are at top rung. Others should arrive ere long. Now, Kokoro, come up here. There's something I need you to see. Coming. What could this be about? Where is she? Is she all the way up there? There's a goddamn town up here and shit. She says in her Texan accent for some reason. Man, I should have given one of the people in the Scions a Texan accent. What the hell's wrong with me? There's a thingy here. There's a thingy here. Ladder. This enormous mechanism facilitates travel between Calusia's lowlands and highlands. The gears, once driven by the tireless Talos of Daedalus Stoneworks, the apparatus fell into disrepair after said company retired its operations in the region, a development which all but halted trade with the Highland dwarves. The Highlanders. If only I could do a Scottish accent. Scotland! Scotland! That's all I can say. And ole! Scotland! That's it. I have an activator word, but I don't actually have the accent, but I have an activator word. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? It says go up. I go up. Nobody here. There she is. Okay. I'm so confused. That appears to be a village. There's a village, Kokoro, over to the northeast. So there is, yet after 2 decades without the ladder in operation. I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I, but that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, Kokoro. There's also a bunch of taluses up here. Search your surroundings for the mysterious person. Hello? Little dwarfling, where are you? Oh, good. I don't see any movement. That's a bird. That's you, Bill? The creature stares at you unflinchingly. This probably isn't the mysterious person Alice I saw. Oh, no, this is just a normal guy. Mysterious person. It spotted. You looked in at the mysterious person. However, it seems he has likewise spotted you and hurriedly turns back to the village. Well, we know where he lives, so we're just gonna go there and talk to them. There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit. Dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. It's settled then. Let's enter the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. to the village. I can fly. I believe I can fly. Because I have all the Aether currents. This is a replay of Shadowbringers. So I have all the Aether currents. Dried victuals. Ooh, tasty. Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently by your reckoning. Sun-dried sausages. Crates and barrels are laden with unknown contents. I've tried opening them and finding out. I could have sworn I heard a noise. Knock knock, it's me, the Warrior of Darkness. You hear a faint sound from inside the building. However, the door refuses to budge. Maybe there's somebody in the inn. Half empty cup. Somebody's just drinking their sorrows. The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. Okay, so somebody's cooking some stew. I don't know what that is. That could be anything. Well, somebody's definitely here. I guess, did they hear the ladder coming? Maybe it's really loud. What news, Kokoro? Were you able to find anything of note? People are definitely still living here. Unless that's been cooking for 20 years. Which is possible. Indeed. Well, there's no need to be seen. It's plain this village is anything but abandoned. The villagers are trying to conceal themselves. They're doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? Were you? Oh! Beach guy. You're Tristal, the artist from Ulmore. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you. Bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. We could say the very same for you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, but tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, settlement made of those who survived being exiled for Ulmore. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did, at any rate, until Mount Gulg broke away from the earth. Then, just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives? Aye, but I see there's now no cause for a concern. Can you tell me what has brought you here? That mountain. We are the Vauthry's Sin Eater, and we need to kill him in the mountain. The Vauthry is a Sin Eater, and he's fled to Mount Gulg. It is a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. Now you're my life. If there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter here, the area. If you are to confront Vauthry, you must find a way to reach Mount Gulg. Of course, you hardly need a permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. It's so high up here. Dun dun. We're so high on the highlands. It's so windy. I'm pleased to see that the villagers are no longer wary of us. So take the opportunity to ask about Mount Gulg. More so than the revelations that Vauthry is a Sin Eater. Surprised that the free citizens of Ulmore came together to work on the ladder. Is it possible for people to change so quickly? Well, I think they got a pretty rude awakening, so that's why they changed so quick. Alice is eager to get on with the task. Yet another hapless soul that Alphinaud saved from mortal danger. I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Kokoro and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Very well. Just take care out there. Bye, Alphinaud. I'm gonna take my waist trainer off because I'm actually... my tummy. My tummy. That's better. Tummy compression is not healthy. Alright. It's called Scree. That's why I made that noise. Literally, I'm in Scree. Alright. Looks like there's more village this way. Yes. There's even a road, actually. Let's follow this road. The path diverges. Let's split it up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain. Taking note of what we see along the way in a short while, then. Okay. Wow, look at what are those? Oh, they're lions. I was looking at the back of them. They look weird. Flip kite. There's a bunch of rock-based enemies around here, huh? Rock-based. There's a lot of rock types. What if every video game was like Pokemon and you could just catch? Well, I guess they're adding Pokemon to this game, right? Beastmaster. I might actually do that if I care about playing this game after this. The Blue Mage is fun. Like, don't get me wrong. But once you do Blue Mage in every single game from 1 to... I think I did Blue Mage from every single game from 1 to 10. Because Blue Mage doesn't exist after 10. Really. So, I did Blue Mage in every single game from 1 to 10. And I think I'm good. I guess there's no Blue Mage until... Shit. There's no Blue Mage in 3. Is there a Blue Mage in 4? I don't think so. There was a Blue Mage in 5, though. I remember having to get certain abilities in the worlds are combined together in 5. Because I missed an ability in World 1, so, and I couldn't get it until World 3, basically, because both the worlds combined together, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure 5 was the first Blue Mage. Was there a Blue Mage in... I don't think there was a Blue Mage in 4. History of Blue Mage. Yeah, I was right. The first appearance was 5. Oh! I didn't do it in 11. I did do it in 11, though. But I haven't done it in 11. Right. I need to look up all Final Fantasy side games, because we have to play all the Final Fantasy games until 16 comes out. Maybe until Dawn comes out. Final Fantasy side games. Look at the Final Fantasy video games. We got Final Fantasy 1, we got 2, we got 3, we got 4, we got 5, we got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We did 11, we did 12, we did 13, we did 14, we're on 14. Okay, and we still need to do 16. And we've got 10-2. We did not do 10-2 last mission. That's true. We didn't do 4 after years. We need to replay 4 and play after years, I think. Final Fantasy Grandmasters? I guess that's a phone game. Oh, a spin-off of Final Fantasy 11. Oh, so it's like a... What was this? Oh, it's supposed to be in tie-in to Rhapsody in Vandal. down in 2019. The remake became vaporware. What's vaporware? Oh, it never got released. Okay, so they were gonna remake Final Fantasy XI and they didn't. I wonder if you can find it somehow. You can play it somehow, or maybe I can just watch cutscenes. Stranger of Paradise. It's an alternate universe prequel of the original Final Fantasy. Okay, so it's not actually a Final Fantasy 1 remake, it's a prequel of the Final Fantasy 1. Well, Final Fantasy 1 doesn't even have a story, really, so that's fine. And the whole game is about time travel. Tactics, we have to play tactics. I don't want to, because I hate games where you have to make tactical decisions and then your characters die permanently. I just, I don't like that. I don't play games for people to die in war, okay? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 tactics games, or tactic-like games. Oh my god. That's probably gonna take forever. Then we have 7. Oh, we have to play all the 7 games as well? Yeah, we have to play Final Fantasy VII snowboarding, obviously. I'm not gonna play that. 4 Crisis. Did that come out on the PSP? Crisis Core? No, the Crisis Core came out on the PSP. Yeah. We're not gonna play G-Bike, and then there's the remake, and then I guess there's a game about Sephiroth, and then there's a game about the Crisis Core Final Fantasy Reunion is the remaster of Crisis Core. Oh, I guess we should just play that. It's a remaster. Yeah. I don't know if there's differences, but I guess I can just look up the differences. Okay, Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis is just like a compilation replay of all of the things that have happened in the games. We don't have to play that. We played Type 0, we played 13-2, we played Lightning Returns. Final Fantasy Agato. Oh, it's a mobile spin-off of Type 0. And it was never released internationally. Fantasy Awakening. It's been closed as well. Wait, there's a bunch of freaking Final Fantasy V stuff? Or 15 stuff? Arcade beat-em-up spin-off of set 30 years prior to Final Fantasy 15. Arcade beat-em-up? I've never heard of these. Virtual reality VR game. I can't play any VR games. I don't have a VR headset. Maybe I could find one for cheap though. Free-to-play mobile strategy game based on Final Fantasy 15. I don't think I care about any of those. Final Fantasy Nix is also a mobile game. I think we'll skip the mobile games because a lot of those have been like Final Fantasy Brave Exodus. Yeah, I've heard of that one. I think we'll skip the mobile games. The entire Chocobo series. Oh, that's too many things. Crystal Chronicles. Now that's what we need to play. I love Crystal Chronicles. I think I've only played Ring of Fates though. I don't think I ever played My Life as King. I think I tried playing Echoes. Maybe I played Echoes of Time, not Ring of Fates. No, I think it was Ring of Fates. I don't know. I love the Crystal Chronicles series, so I think I want to play all of those. Crystal Defenders. Oh, there's so many side games. Okay, I need to stop. They keep going, man. There's like so many. What the fuck? Okay. Maybe the side, maybe not. Maybe not the side games. There's too many side games. Alright. I don't know if I'm dying. I guess I'll know when I start hearing the sound. And they're dead. Why am I just getting attacked by freaking light sin eaters, dude? What the heck, man? Wait, am I still following the road? Oh, I think I got off the road. Does it not want me to go this way? Why did it make me... Why is it making me go off the road? This is not the main road. It's not like the other one has bricks and everything. It's like purposely making me miss this giant village over here. Is this a stick bug or what is this? What the heck? That is something. That's a creature. See this? Literally like, it's literally just sharp rocks. What the hell is that? That looks like a Pokemon. Okay, we meet up here, I guess. I need to make a list of things I actually want to play. Anything that's on, like a mobile game, we're just not going to play those. I just can't.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped
We
into
weren't
quite
that
a few
separated.
senators out there.
I'm gonna write down this list.
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
I guess it is pretty high in the
If I
sky.
were Vauthry, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first, we need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Well, we could build a giant... We could, like, throw a rope up there and then climb the rope. Oh, I guess they're testing to see what will happen if you approach it from... with a drone.
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Where did you get those technological drones?
Urianger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes.
Well, I'm glad you could join us.
I arrived too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Not well.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Well,
So that's
so,
what they're for.
do we have a
Wasteful,
solution?
but effective.
Yeah. Do we have actually a solution, though?
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us atop run. Thither should we make our way.
Okay. Remove this cake plate out of the way because it's sticky and I don't want to get my sleeve in it. Alright, back to the drawing board it is. Where are you? All the way back there, huh? Let's walk back, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, everyone's here. Look at that. I told you when to head to scout out the volcano. I don't suppose some grappling hooks will suffice? Well, that was my idea, but I don't think it will. All that grinding and shaking, I was afraid the lift floor would fall out from underneath me. Oh, but don't worry. I'm sure the trembling will go away soon. Soon after you left, who should arrive in Amity, Bouderanger, and the Exarch. I'm glad they were able to find you. Don't mind us, we're just taking in the sights. Oh, such an exhilarating ride, and such a magnificent view! Nothing in Ulmore compares to this. Forgive us our delay. Exarch arrived and we took some time to apprise him of our mission. That's all we all gathered. Though Rhine, I'm afeard, will not much enjoy the ascent. You're correct. Concerned for my health, are you? Indeed, we are a little far from the Crystarium, but rest assured, this old man can muster up another wind for what is to come. Huh. I didn't expect to see the Chais here, but I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gulg. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together. I'd say would share the findings of your scouting mission with everyone. Would have you share your can't speak. We found things, and also didn't find things.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vauthry's winged devils.
And it smells really bad.
But without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Ulmore's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Well...
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to earth!
If only it was that easy, just yell at
We
it.
mustn't disturb these good people at their work. Ridden the ladder, seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it.
Oh?
Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain. In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out.
Oh yeah,
into
let's
the
make
volcano
a
in its
giant
grasp.
statue.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever
Boulder
made one
Dash.
even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex.
All I hear is excuses.
Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required.
Okay, so it sounds like it's not actually hard then.
Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
Well, we don't really have that much time.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these
Yeah, let's just bring everyone. If we bring 1,000 people to help build this giant statue, it should work, right?
Oh, let's see. First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis.
Okay.
The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It would be a simple task to quarry stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armorain. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make
We
the
have
mortar suit.
so many friends
I'm sure
that
I'll be
we've
able to
made.
drum
We
up
should
some
be able
support.
to do everything we ever want.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To
Okay.
tell us of this
I have a lot of magic.
Entire congregation.
So much magic I can teleport all the time or something.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon
Sounds
the
like an
people of the
excuse around
Crystarium.
GA.
With thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners? But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people?
Warriors of
Have
Darkness.
So many friends.
We're the saviors of the fucking world. Put some respect in our name. Saviors of the world. I'm not gonna be humble. Literally have been killing all the light wardens here. Hello?
Saviors of the world? Are you being serious? Oh, gosh, you are.
Yes, we're quite serious. Who are you people? I love
So,
that.
as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their
I love it.
arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
You don't know what you've signed up for, man.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Maybe you can undo the bush thing. They just never had a reason to undo the bush thing, but you can probably undo it. It's just magic.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Well, I think he's gonna need a mental break because he's having a breakdown. I love how the wife is just like, I don't know what's going on, but this is amazing. She's just supportive. Honestly, couple goals, those two. He fired an artist because he drew her correctly, because he was protecting her because he thought she was insecure about her weight gain, I guess. And then she was like, I know I'm fat and I look beautiful. I think I have I've written down all the side games I care about playing. It's like there's so many other things here that I can't even, like, supposedly the Mana series is considered a Final Fantasy game because it started out as a side game for Final Fantasy, and then it was released as Mystic Quest and then became its own the Mana series. Like, which I have the collection of Mana on my Switch, so I could play that. But like, that's too. That's a whole game series. Like, I don't need to be playing a different game series. So, but it's all the side games I care about doing are 20. I get, or 19 more. There's 19 more games I want to play, I guess. What? Actually, more like, yeah, no, I'm right, 20, because put some of them together, like Dirge of Cerberus and the last episode. But we have played some of the side games already, like the entire Final Fantasy 13 series, I guess. Shall we see how we might be of service? When he asked for my hand, my husband promised me that one day build a talos that could take us to the very heavens, and now he'll do it! Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of locals. As I heard, no one lives here. Actually, people do live here in the village. What? A village of Amorian exiles? Well, those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never! I never should have fixed that ready lift. I never should have ridden up here. Never should have. Never should have. Oh, he's so frustrated. Poor guy. Oh dear, Darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Kokoro. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some word of encouragement, I'm sure he'll give you your talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise, so we need to find another way to stroke the fires of his motivation. Awakens his sense of daring. Choose words that best encourage Chinese. In order to succeed, you must lift the spirit successfully during the conversation. Okay. So no obvious praise. No, I don't need distraction. I'm just trying to play every Final Fantasy game, and I do want to play the Crystal Chronicle games so bad, because I loved Ring of Fates. China's a plague with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. A talos that size? No one's even dreamed of it. Not one struggled to collect firewood. He did, but he's a capable lad, brimming with confidence. Huh. I suppose even the most capable among us have the struggles to overcome. China's still harbors some misgivings. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from the other villagers. They're not bally likely to give it. Tristol's among them, you said so yourself. She forgot, and we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, she would never forgive us. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be a reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurled stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. And does harbor some misgivings. But what then? In the end, it's not even possible. Even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous talos is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity are willing to let bygones be bygones, they'll think the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would have called absurd. But now, it's not the very castle you sought to reclaim. This strategy could indeed be considered absurd, yet you succeeded not in spite of it, but because of it. Our own strategy makes likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success for it. He's feeling somewhat optimistic. Be that as it may, there are risks to consider. Should the venture fail? I imagine for a moment that we failed to reach Vauthry and only succeed in provoking him. This furry may well unleash his horde of Aethers and will meet a horrible end. We could build talos. I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone. I see what you did there. That's how you win over the masses. It's the irrepressible aura of dependability. But very well, you've made your conviction clear. I'm assumed in spite of myself. And I'm assured in spite of myself. Won't let my fears get the better of me. It's unseemingly, if nothing else. He is burning with motivation. Hell yeah, I did it. I did the hardest duty in the game. I motivated the engineer. Yes, yes, by the gods I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Right, let's head to the Amity and speak with the villagers. With Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Ulmore. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. I'll protect her. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make a reality. As did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be feet fit for divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Shai, perhaps. But what is a man if not an idealistic creature? 'Tis not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams, and my friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there's a spark of desire, the desire to make the impossible possible. Let's do it. Let's build a palace as big as a mountain. Come, darling. Like the old days, I would be the first to see your Talos. Hey, Valentine's Day was last week. I want to see your big Talos. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my great masterpiece awakens. Oh, back then, to Amity. Let's go. I'm glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? To Amity! And to the future of the giant Talos of Doom! Or something. Okay, did I accidentally close the window? Not here. No. Here it is. How many more quests do we have? Meet the Tholes. Yeah, I think Meet the Tholes is where we're at. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 until 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We have 17 quests till the actual end. But I think for now we're just trying to get that. We could make it. Depends how fast I am, but we could make it. We could make it all the way to the end. And, maybe not. Well. We're here to apologize for all the bad things we've done. You have every right to be angry with us. But listen, please listen to what I have to say. I'm tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gorg by means of a Talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land, that is you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? You have every right to be upset. Vauthry is not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardships of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, for many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I am not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrong stand in the way of a brighter future. And so I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gorg. You have my word. I'll set work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building. Nay, the history of all mankind. Be rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stonex will deliver. The song I'm listening to right now won't get old. Da, 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 da. Ah, Wicked White. Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. The Leonine? The heart. And a really big one. That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you'd see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable to bring in life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. It's gonna be like... It has to be as big as a person. Maybe even bigger. Maybe as big as 3 people. We're gonna find a stone that big. But for the Talos heart. Presents an unexpected opportunity. I'm glad Tristo's willing to lend us a ear. It's but a small step, but I pray this will pave a way for reconciliation. Ideally, a Talos heart should be made from an ore found in the self-same region of the stone for the chassis. Let's see what Tristo can tell us. Oh, it doesn't have to be Leonine. Okay. Tristo knows people who may be able to assist in your search for ore. You seek material for Talos' heart? I know the people who may be able to assist you. They are the Tholes, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. You explain your situation, I'm sure they'd be willing to cooperate. Indeed, it was one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliffs. You will find the Tholes at their village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zarmot. Sharmot? And do not forget to greet him with a hearty Lalio. Permit me to join you, Kokoro. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the 2 of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with either. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Sometimes I can completely do a 360 and then sometimes I can't. Isn't that weird? wonder why that is. Alright. Wait, why? I can just teleport there. I have the teleport already. To the dwarf's village. Digging, here we go. How's that song go? Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. We whistle while we work. That's all I remember now. I don't know how long it's been since I watched that movie. So, this is Tomra. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk of the Crystarium. Now be in the presence of so many. I'll enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Lally-ho! Lally-ho! You have to do 2x arc. Don't be rude. Lally-ho! Arousing and waiting. You've clearly been practicing. Thank you. Any road, now that we've observed some common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we've come to seek the aid of the Thor family. Can we speak with Chief Shaimot? Shamat? I can't. I'm not Chinese. Why, yes you may. I am Shaimot. I bid you welcome to Thor. If it is the folk of Amity what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let us hear it. I'm gonna end up doing a pirate voice or something for these guys. Well, and there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with the floating volcano and all them sin-eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. Arg. However, the kind of ore you seek is precious to us too. I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it. Like, no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy. By means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy. Passed down through the line of Thol. Scotland. I wish I could do a Scottish accent. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. I get closer to Irish than Scottish. I can't get it. I just need to listen to a Scottish YouTuber for a straight month and repeat all their words after them, really, and then maybe I'll be able to copy them. Recommend me Scottish YouTubers if you know any. It's too late, but maybe I'll be able to do Scottish accent for another game. I think. Oh, do you have anything cool for sale? Oh, gemstones. I thought that. Ooh, food. Do you have any food for sale? What do you got? Espresso Companon. What's that? Okay, that looks like fast food. Also DPS food. What food did I have before? I have... Oh yeah, this. Critical hit food. Well, I have plenty of DPS food. Well, this is all spell speed. This is better food though. It doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm caring about food so deeply. Alright. Is there a normal junk monger maybe? Purchase weapons? You sell weapons? And what else do you sell? Tools, gear, accessories, worms, castle greens, some worms. What are you selling on the gemstone trader? Oh, I guess I can't talk to him when the game mode. Okay. What could this trial be? Good question. Listen well. As you know, we are mining folk. In mine life, danger constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take on the mines. This we do undertake in a trial will test the three traits of good miners. Can't be without discernment, diligence, and dexterity, you call it. 3D mine runner. Look at me helm. Markets features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves that wear helms, but are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. You want me to play friggin' Groundhog or whatever? What's the name of that game? I don't remember. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about though. They come out of holes and you have to hit them when they come out of the holes. Dalio! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As sure as you'll be told in 3D Mine Runner, use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Search the dwarf wearing the wrong type of helm. You may move the hammer as well as zoom in and out. Looking for the dwarf with the wrong kind of helm. That was way too fast. Shooting! Give it up back to Charlie. What if I should have shot freaking Exarch. That would have been funny. Aye, that's the way. Next time with the trial for true. Let me know when you're ready, eh? Alright, let's do the trial. Ready for the trial? Alright, this way then. This time there'll be them as wear the right helm. You shoot them, you fail. So let's look carefully before you let the stones fly. Okay. We're looking for the dwarf with the wrong helmet. Your intentions after knocking off my cowl know that it will not work. I just wanted to know and see what happens. If I shot the Exarch. Done. I'll find show of discernment and dexterity. But first I shot the Exarch. Well done, what done. The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. Run along back to the chief now and get on with putting an end to all the strangeness of late. If you want to shoot off my helmet, it will not work. After some impressive shooting, lass, consider me satisfied. Aye, it is plain you didn't come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. A digging we will go. Did you know that Colusia is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And even so often, the self-same vein yield what is called an earth seed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time-wise, we used to refine earth seed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. Stuff is out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look, and no place is surer than Durgar's tool. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there'll never be a more odious lot than the Gogs. We're to go on forever about those homeless warsons, but then we'd be here forever. And that would get us in nowhere. That would get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want to Earthseed, you've got to deal with the Grogs. Getting up for the challenge. And we've dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now, to help find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. You coot! I didn't have overhearing. I knew the Aether that locked him out gold, but I didn't know why. I think the last Light Warden is hiding up there. The fate of Colusia. No, the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. Here's Karut. Young Gatsy, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his arm with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle, he could hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. All he needed was to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a city that's breakfast we can get manage a swing. Protect him. It's true I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to help. Try, please. Please let me go with you. Literally, we have no reason not to. I'll take care of you. You take care of the ore. I take care of you. You take care of the ore. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. You want to take Kuru to be far from it for me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will you? My accents are all over the place. Well, we will most assuredly encounter sin eaters along the way. Though, with you in our company, there will be more spectacle than a concern. You would know, wouldn't you? Mysterious guy. Pin that I recognize? Oh, great, a duty. Lovely. Luga's tool cave is in the cave of the east. I'm ready when you are. Digging, we will go. Good coma energy. Oh, I'm falling asleep. Well, keep on the road and head east. I'm in your hands. I think we'll make it to Mount Gold before I pass out. Damn. Let's go. It seems we have a fair distance to cover. Be on your guard for sneakers. Ah! Sin eaters! Speak of the devils, Kokoro. The one to the left is yours. To that cord comes to no harm. Oh, you pulled them out of the circle. That's nice. Amazing, you two are really strong. It may interest you to know that Kokoro is a great hero in the land when she hails. Some would say the greatest. Really? Oh, must have some story to tell Kokoro. Too many stories. That she does. Tales to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, have her regale you with a few once our work is done. I can't wait. More of them. Stay behind us, Court. But they're behind us too. Go, girl. Focus on the enemy. I'll protect the charge. he's just healing himself. That works too. Oh, I don't know much about fighting, but you make a great team. Kokoro is a team unto herself. I merely follow her lead. Oh, this guy is really buttering me up. Well, it looks like you've been doing this for years to me. That's so. I shall take that as a compliment. Did I say something wrong? Say the wrong thing? I have no idea. Not at all. Your words are most heartening. Indeed, I feel like a young man again. Talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyway? 1,000 years, probably? Well. Oh! There's even more of them. Oh, that one looks like the scary one. You're too close for Amity for my cupboard. Let's finish this and move on. I will see the rest. Focus on the ones coming for Korut. They're doing quite a lot of damage, aren't they? I'm playing without, I just realized I'm playing without, like, screen. Okay. We got the big one, though. That's all I care about. Let's get this other big one. Don't like these big ones here. Go. Hurry! This way! How much farther to the cave? Not far, just past this right. If only there weren't a million sin eaters on the way there. I guess that's the cave, huh? Ah, I believe I see it. Oh, again. Yeah, it's right by all the other stuff. The sink? The drying room? It's all by that stuff. It's in the drawing room. I literally almost failed this duty. That was close. It's done. Now just press on. That was really close. God. The distractions always come when you least expect them. Did we do it? God, they're just never ending. Just as we're about to get there. One last push, then, shall we, Kokoro? Pressed, I'm able to. Ooh, no. Ah, fucked up. I fucked up my freaking. I fucked up my freaking bonus. But fine. I'm amazed I'm even playing without my UI right now. That's impressive in itself. More of them? Seems that way, huh? I will ward off of the attack. Stand with Kokoro. Not good. Quickly, spread out. Freaking doing raid mechanics right now? Seriously? Dead. Ooh, close. No, another one. No. Here's up their commotion. Do this one out, Kokoro. Time to bring it all to bear. Hello? Okay, I need to pull this guy really far away. I didn't know he was gonna do that. He was gonna, the guy was gonna just stand there. Ugh, not now. Ouch. Hello? I think not. Tale will not end here. Wow, that's a pretty good spell. Scaling you got there. I'm getting... Don't die. If you do, I'll be next. This is so fun playing without my UI. We did it! I'm so impressed with myself for doing that without seeing my skills. It was a near thing in the end, but what matters is that we pulled through. Well fought, my friend. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more sin eaters come. The Dugar's tool. Boot is eager to step into the relative safety of the cave. Is it safe though? Right, follow me, please. I will take you to the Dugar's tool, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Looks like there's enemies in there though. Oh? I guess it's just kobolds or whatever. Guess that's okay. Not a big deal. Just some kobolds. Fat boys. Now where are we going? Oh wow, this looks like a place in Final Fantasy XI. Where are they now? If the terrain and stench are an indication, we are at the tool. Oh, there! Oh, those are the gogs with their ugly unkempt beards. They didn't realize we're here. They'll come after us. Better take them down first. Be not so hasty, Court. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, or not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. Well, not full sin eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. All you others concealed, do you think you could find us the Earthseed? I'd dig it up of the choice. I'll dig it up the choicest stuff there is. You would be much obliged. Without further ado, then. He's invisible! Ah! I can see straight through me. Right, to digging we will go. But it's not to be idle either. Though Cord cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aim him by removing some few gogs from the field. To that end. Dream powder, as you may recall. We used it in the rescue mission at the Laxon Loft. We used it in Ulmor too. Why did he react like that? Truly. Seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it had been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, shall make you invisible as well, but you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. In the middle, I guess during the daytime, right? Because you haven't killed the Light Warden. Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. Alright. Time for some stealth gameplay. To begin, very good. Let the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves. Return to me and I will cast it anew. Let me put some people to sleep. Not permanently. I can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. He walked right through me. And then he walked right through me. So drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. To get some rest. Oh, I can I'll make something. I've spent. That was a real yawn for me. That was my real yawn. Why is there a quest about being sleepy? Well, I'm sleepy. What the heck, man? What the heck? All the dwarves have taken the lead. Good work, my friend. Done all that we can. Let us await Korut's return. I hope he returns within 2 minutes. I'm back. This is the purest stuff here. I think it's enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. How about gratitude, Korut? Let's carry us back to... are you all right? Worry not, I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I have also exerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? That's Glog, chief of the Gogs. You're one of those. I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. What should I find here but those scum skulking about? The spineless act befitting your limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Cog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's ass. Impudent whelp. Better hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble floppy thing you thought of hanging from your faces. Like oil and water, this is not like the end in its own accord. Kokoro, do you perchance have some dream powder left? But this was beginning to get interesting. Worry not, my friend. Something tells me we'll have ample opportunity later to witness their bickering. For now, however, we should be on our way. On the swinging. Oh, their eyes are still open. Forgive me, Cord, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry, it's just when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but seeing red. You need to apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now, that we have what we came for, however, it's time to make our leave. The palace awaits its heart. We did it! efficiency on his mind. Well, my friend, much as I enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up. We might accomplish our task more swiftly. We'll see that Earthsea safe in the hands of Chinese. While I'm thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Court back to Tomra? Thanks. My thanks, Kokoro. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Go adventuring with me again, I believe is what you meant to say. Leave the Earthsea to me, my friend, and see Court safely back to Tomra. While you're there, the word of thanks to Chief Kishai Moth would not go astray. I guess I don't have to take him anywhere, because we're just teleporting back to Tomra. Oh, not a single brush with death. Thanks for coming back with me. Glad you're back. In one piece. How did your affair with Earthsea then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch on his way to Amity with it now. To hear the young Court was help. As it happened, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a tower, so you reckon you'd be needing some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Yeah, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathering at top rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Let's go give some people some pickaxes. I'll just rest my eyes. And then by the time I wake up, I'll be on the other side of the freaking map. I'll be over here. Oh my god, everyone's here. Damn. Oh, you've come at a good time. They came looking for willing workers, so here I am. Worms, you get your worms, but best you'll taste the side of Redcliffe. Nothing juicier, cared and crunchy, there's something for everyone. I love the worms. Was thinking you'd lot come with the sweetest plan known to man, and I found out you managed to drag old Chai Nose into it. Once the job's done, I'll have to go and give the lazy sort a good heckling. Good to see you again. How have you been keeping? Is this a real player? Oh, this is an NPC? I thought this was a player. If our store and the ladder weren't enough to task, we'd be trying to build a Grand Giant Talos. I love it. Did you doubt we'd be back for more? We've got motivation to spare. A few precedents wanted to help, but few of leisure meant that most were known conditioned to contribute. Then they sent their fervent hopes for our success. Helping all came and rounded us all up. It's funny, I used to be afraid of the Morians, and yet we all are. But where's the fairies? Look, Kokoro, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. This is even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reen, recruited, have been escorted to the work site, and by both Crystarian and Omorian soldiers, no less. So as you see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't much luck so far. Lucky for you, I have a pickaxe delivery. Pickaxes from dwarves. Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. I thought this was one of the talking birds. I'm no sea traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? Oh my god. Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured we put the good things to you, these to good use and work very, very hard. Yeah! Of course, one cannot work on empty stomach, which is why I bought some tasty worms to share. As much as I would enjoy treats, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards. No, you need the protein now, dude. You're gonna be doing so much muscle work. Gotta prepare. Greetings, Kokoro. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers who in that journey's head. After night returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later when who should come along but Alice. She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the warrior of darkness. I answered her call right there and then, of course. Few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as we could spare. Could be spared. Thank you for your help. I too have a great respect for Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them a nice plump worm. You've already given me plenty. Don't worry. Not that I'm saying I wouldn't accept them, but you've already given them the Warrior of Darkness worms. Alright. Wait, come Kokoro, in case you're wondering, Booth John is here too. I couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he'd gone on ahead. But I could at least left us a spare set of tools. Here you go, more pickaxes for everyone. You get a pickaxe. Oh, wonderful, now we can be about it too. Burrowing isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thief? I thought you brought your own tools. I did. I was about to head off when I saw Jarek. What's he doing? Oh god, if this plan works and the giant towels comes to life. Imagine the size of the trolley can push. Imagine it! You're still raving about that? Sometimes I have to tell you, that's not what the towels is for. Where the hell would the tracks even go? That should bound to be somewhere. Just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks has evolved, maybe we can have a trolley added to the design. Enough! I'm going to work, and if you hear any more about trolleys from me, I'll have to push you in one yourself. Let's go break some rocks into squares, and then make the squares into body parts, and then put the body parts together to make a Talos. As if restoring a ladder weren't enough tasks, you're trying to build a grand Talos. I love it. Oh, I already talked to him. Sorry. I've ready to do our bit, Kokoro. Just need tools to do it with. Get some more tools. Pickaxes, loads of them. I don't remember anyone's voices anymore. Now we may work to our heart's content. I love that one. Well, I don't have many talents. I do have a strong back. The more strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving in, didn't we? We join hands. There's no towers we can't build. Still haven't repaid you enough without for saving me. Not sure I ever could. But that ain't going to stop me trying. I'm with you to the end. Hell yeah. And to the end we shall go. Come on, you lot. Look lively. Alright. Thanks, Kokoro. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers, stand guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone through. Right. Let's see that this plan is a resounding success. For the sake of all, Norvant. dun, 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 dun. Alvin is bound for Amity. Well, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left to come. There, Y'shtola is overseeing those who imbue the towers with magics. Come, let us join them at once. The Pixies. The Pixie Found. Pleased am I to say that I was able to call upon a sizable contingent from Crystarium Guard, Captain Lena herself among them. Not only do they watch over civilians, when the time comes, they too shall pour the magics into the Talos. All proceeds smoothly here. Everyone is being moved into position. The moment of truth is nigh. Kokoro, it does me well to see you again. Master Matoya told us of the undertaking. We struggle to comprehend the enormity of it. Nonetheless, we have complete faith in you and yours, and all that is within our power. The Knights Blessed will do. And as you can see by the presence of their people, for now is of the same mind. The stone is laid out in this manner. The moon should begin here. Yes. Alternate reality, Sid. Is it Makote? Well, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the new. With Master Tai in the process of finalizing design, I've taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtling along as though I have my house in order. Quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever seen. I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths abiding by proven mythology and ensure the integrity of thy design. That's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that Exar delivered the ore I asked for. Earth seed, I believe he called it. That quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And everything will be in readiness, or so I'd like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, reasonable size, a single heart will circulate Aether through the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable Aether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Luna, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out? A moment, friends, there's something I would show you. Oh god, did you get more stone? Happening. I say, are these not hot stones? Yeah, the most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed. It is belonged to our kindred who have left us. The jade! Immersed in the water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to the installation of Talos. What think you? From a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. Peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. And when Master Matoya spoke of us, the role we are to play, the heart stones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights of that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus we are about peace. If our heartstone may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. Hooray! We can bring all the dead ones with us on our journey. Yes, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the heartstones. And Kokoro, for good luck, I ask that you imbue one as well. Sure. I probably have more magic than everyone here. Supposedly. Supposedly, I do. Cannot confirm. Just a rumor. Rest assured, it's not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jaded colored one stone here. If you would be so kind. Take my magic. The familiar looking hearthstone appears to glow faintly. That will do, thank you, Kokoro. If this hearthstone appears familiar, it's because it belonged to Todia. It bears the collective hope of Knights Blessed, to hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed as sin eaters. Well, yeah, I can agree with that message. Identify the spots on the tiles where the stones are needed. See that they are empty imbued, then install them as I've indicated on the diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Ghoul gets secured, we shall sally forth. Promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. A moment, Arancia. You said that you would have measures ready in the event our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? Ah, good point. I'm gonna slowly die or something. Rest assured that I do, all which I require life in this land. I trust you, Arancia. I know you can do this. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, and better to be ready for the trials to come. One trial in a dungeon and a trial to come, I believe. Excuse me. Too much sushi. I'm told the rock with the chassis is more or less ready. All queried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment. It's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Nordvron for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? Yes, it has to be enough, otherwise we wasted a lot of freaking time. Why are we even here? Try noses is looking not a little anxious. There's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You meanwhile should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the XR should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Kokoro. Thank you. You're welcome. Knock knock. You guys getting drunk in here? Who's this? Victim Traveler, Iris Amity is not the most well-known settlement, so feel free to ask any questions you might have. Just a random... Let's see. Exarch's not here, though. Exarch, he went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you had seen him. He kept my company for a short while, and then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Because he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. He'll be fine. And then the Exarch died, and we never got to find out who he was because his body turned to ashes. Wouldn't that be funny? That's not what happens. But it would be funny. Oh, Exarch! Oh, look at that ocean. Is there not flood over there somewhere? Or are we in the middle of the world? Actually, I'm not sure. Why can't I see the whole area? Okay. The flood... Oh, that's why. place we haven't been yet. Oh, we have been here. Well, I mean, we haven't been here yet. I have been there. Okay, so that's why there's ocean for days. Oh, the flood is down here somewhere. Yeah, this is where the flood should be. Yeah, okay. Hello? He's not here? Oh no, he jumped! Tragic. No, seriously though, where the other is. But why is he fell down and he can't get up? Oh. Can you stop dying? You can't die yet, we still need you to do shit. Like, get us back home, for example. I say us.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
Hello.
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized.
Maybe you should go back to the tower and come back? I guess you don't want to miss anything.
Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body.
Yeah, it seems a bit infected with crystal, right?
When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years. Many more than remain to me.
So you decided to make yourself immortal
And
somehow.
so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away.
Reward
It
and
has been quite a
consequences.
But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled.
I'm glad I could do that for you.
How goes the construction effort?
We're ready to launch into space. I mean, into the mountain.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Sure. I'll sit on the really hard rocks.
Tell me,
Thanks for the seed.
when all of this is over, what will you do?
We have to work on getting our friends back. Guess we have to settle matters with the Empire. Why am I sitting like that? Whatever.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the spectre of war will remain.
Yeah, they still have to the rose
But to
gas or
declare your
whatever.
intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You
I
will
sure
lead
do.
countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness.
But there has to be some people that hate
In
me,
trying
right?
times,
I'm
when
not
you question
perfect.
your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made.
Are you sure you're not talking to
And thus
Arthur
will
right
your
now?
deeds come
I don't
to
need this
affirm your path.
advice.
Remember this.
What will you do? No, I would know more of you. I know who you are. And I would like you to tell me. I recognize your chin,
Of
okay?
me? You mean what I intend to do afterwards? I
Sure.
once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I
Avoided
said.
the question.
Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I
Are you
have come to
talking about
terms with
me?
this in my mind, Yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration.
Why are you talking about
and I would
me
give
like
much
I'm not here?
and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment.
Then just do it!
Should she
I already know
indulge
who
me
you
with her
are.
tales, I would regale her with my own. About my efforts in Northrend, perhaps.
Are we talking about somebody else?
Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it
Who
is
are we
mine.
talking about? No, I'm missing this part of the
I would
plot.
ask her about her next adventure. And if she should
No,
wish
you
me
are
to be
talking
part
about
of
me.
it,
Okay, good. I thought so.
how happy it would make me.
I don't know what he's talking about anymore.
Together we would
I'm
travel
talking
the
in
lands
too many
and cross the
riddles.
seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
Well, you're talking like you're not gonna do it because you're just dreaming about it.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
Well, it's not a if, it's a when. And when is very soon. So, don't worry about it.
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them.
Logs off of
Numbers
the
who
game and
roused me from my
uninstalls.
slumber.
I never saved Northrend. I just gave up them and abandoned
Thank
them.
you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Time to go to the things and do the stuff. Hell yeah! It's stuff doing time. This isn't even the end of the expansion, actually. It's still like... quests, but these like 11 quests are pretty long, I think. We'll see. We have an hour. So we might have more like 30 minutes. Which means I might do it on Thursday. We might finish Shadowbringers on Thursday. And start the post-game stuff as well on Thursday. Because I am quite tired. Goblins. Cute. Or maybe not cute. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air, and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Time to go in the mountain. Fuck the Imperial Palace. No one cares. Don't forget, the Empire is still a thing. I have not forgotten. Don't worry. You don't need to keep reminding me. I know they're out there somewhere being pretty. Your radiance, I've taken liberty of washing that vial, or that your hair is possessed by a devil. Thanks. With the nation in grip of war, we may rely on Patriot zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Selk? He's taken himself to the first, to usher the world to its end. What do I believe? He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I'm no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. For many times have I been convinced I was acting on my own violation, only to discover all it was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject matter, our esteemed colleague, in his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken to the field of late. It's because they are no longer in the source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the first, as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. The bodies yet remain here in the source. Oh man, he's gonna kill my friends! This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scion's return, we may eliminate the Order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, now it's remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down a hero upon her homecoming. Good luck. I'll have so much anger and zeal if you do that I'll just kill everybody. But lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective, of both of our objectives. No idlings meddling. Our champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path, which will never see man reclaim its true form. It is unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and must be stopped before it's too late. The hour has come, your radiance, and order your armies to march once more and crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart desires, not today's victory that is yours and yours alone for the future of Garlemald. Oh dear, I'm not aware the members remotely well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. It's Xenos. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I would hope the beasts of this first are proving her proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos, or would you rather I call you Eldibus? Huh. Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You've outdone yourselves, Xenos, yea, Galvus. That's right. He's probably good enough to fight Ascians. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. No secrets of all my flesh. Cannot what you give me first. The choice is yours. Time to find yourself another body, asshole. Though I guess he's dead, so I'm not exactly sure what's gonna happen there. But extinguishing the last light. Judging by the portentous look in his eye, Chai News has something important to tell you. Right, so while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely taking out Gulg in its grasp. We may be certain that Vauthry will not look on its idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. Proceed to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. Let's go then. Give the word and I'll relay the orders to awaken the Talos. Engage! Very well, let us begin. Hell yeah. Mountain on high is gonna come down. Mount Gulg is just a stone in the sky. It's like the peak of the mountain even. Alright everyone, get ready.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Hell yeah.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vauthry, mountain and all.
Send me in, Chief, Captain, Sergeant, General, Admiral.
Here it comes!
It's coming! It's so big! Oh my god, they had to do depth of field because it's so huge. That's what she said. Look at that huge hand. Oh, it's climbing out of the hole. Gigantic. You can do it, little Talos, big Talos. It's up. Rise up for Talos. Frickin' Skyrim. Why did they name it Talos? They did it on purpose, I swear. There's no way they didn't know about Skyrim memes. It's so... Oh, here it goes. It's going. Artbert's like, the fuck is going on? This chick is crazy. They actually did it. They actually built a giant Talos. Yeah, beat it up all you want. It's too big.
Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
Oh no! Its hand's falling down.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
He's so bipolar. What the hell?
Vauthry marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
Let's go.
Is that?
The fairies! We're like, I heard you guys made a giant fucking statue. We're here to help.
Heartless thing, our sapling. It's cold and cruel and heartless. Summon us in times of need, we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
I thought Ron J went to go talk to you guys. It's not my fault.
Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come prying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her? We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Reach! We've done it. We've made a bridge. I think they're mad at me. I should have called them.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Let's go. Okay, the music stopped. I'm sad. Oh, it's still going. Okay, I need to stop dancing though. I guess we go, yeah, we just go. Look at it! Look at the big guy, the big Talos man. I say little, he's not little. He's pretty big. He's a pretty big boy. Big boy mountain man. Alright, let's scale the mountain. That rock, Kokoro! I don't want to talk to you again. It's time! Shall we? Vauthry cannot hide from us now. Will not be long before Syndicators mark our presence. Do not expect fierce resistance. Everyone is here. Good. I'm gonna take my friggin' corset off. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. His plan, we will use his body as a bridge to reach Vauthry's sanctuary. The Syndicators will make us work for every yom, of course. But we will cover path through their ranks and meet with our master regardless. Let's go. For the first! I'm just copying everyone's animation. Alright. Into Mount Gulak has been accessible now. We can do a thing in the duty finder, yeah. Woohoo! Alright, let's go. NPC time. Who are we taking with us?
Here we go.
I'll save some, not
Oh wait, I have to roll, or I have to flip a coin for which healer. I got Ranji again. I think this freaking, it's not good. Wait, did I put my, oh, here's my D6. The coin is like, I'm gonna land on tails every time. Alright. Let's go! Finally, the final light warden is going to pay dearly for Vauthry. I want to kick Vauthry's face in so bad. It's gonna be great when we kill Vauthry. Is it really Mount Gulg if it's like the giant Talos that we're on? I guess it counts. Alright. Run, run, run!
So it is you.
That's right. It is me.
Defile my new paradise.
Good thing I'm here to do DPS. God. Not that I do that much, but... Alright, let's go. Oh dear, you made him mad. No one but now. Vauthry, I won't let you hurt anyone anymore! Thanks. He just smacked them like some mosquitoes on his back. Alrighty. Hello? Onto the arm. Alright. And we haven't even gotten to a boss yet. We're still just running up the freaking dungeon. This is gonna be a long dungeon. Alright, finally. Oh, it's the lion or the tiger. I thought he ate it. I guess he didn't eat it. I thought he was eating it when we found him in his throne room before. It's Talos, not Thalos? What are you talking about? It's spelled the same way. Talos from Skyrim is spelled the same way as Talos from here. So it's the same word. Which is why it's weird that they gave it the same word. My point still stands. Alright. Oh, I was standing in that. He just keeps on saying, I'll show you over and over again. Maybe I should just stand in its hitbox. It's way easier to avoid those kind of mechanics if you're in the hitbox. Oh, I did not know he was going to do that. That's not fair. He heard me. He was like, oh, you want to stand in the hitbox, huh? I'll show you standing in the hitbox. Okay. Frickin' touche, dude. Oh, I'm so lucky. I am so freaking lucky. I think Thancred's always in a good spot. We did it! Hooray! I didn't die. I think we can actually... No, we can't.
Prepare yourself.
I guess if I actually did my rotation, it would probably go by faster, huh? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter now. Alright. What is this? That's interesting. I don't know what I'm looking at, but are we on? Oh, we're on the mountain. Okay, right. Is there like a creepy door here?
I will not suffer it!
Okay. Got it. Angry Door has been defeated. I think we must be to the next boss soon after this. Sightseeing log entry. Wait, there's a sightseeing log entry for Talos? I guess I haven't seen it, to be fair. They're so terrible at collecting those, even though I love exploring. You'd think I'd be doing those, but I haven't even finished Endwalker yet. I should not be doing sightseeing logs, you know? That's something you do while you're waiting for the next expansion to come out, you know? Sure. How did that mess up? I'm so confused. Oh, that messed up. I guess I have to get to 60. Another door? Oh good, this place looks so pretentious.
Come no closer, filthy creature!
Keep on messing up my freaking rotation. It's pissing me off. It's a giant block. You mean after she raped him because he pretended to be a sexy bull? The story of Europa is so messed up, man. Yeah, I had to study it for my European Studies bachelor because we were trying to answer the question of where the fuck did Europe come from? Because Europe is not always existed. It was just like that place over there for the longest time. There's nobody was like ever talking about Europe before. Ooh, I almost got hit by that. Ooh, that was a tight fit, wasn't it? Ouch. I was too busy trying to figure out what the hell I was doing in my rotation. I'm getting distracted by doing epic DPS, as usual. Do the mechanics. Not the frickin'. The DPS can come later. Do the mechanics first. I will get my rotation right, and then I'll get my level 90 skill, and then my rotation will be fucked up again. Or something.
I am righteousness! Righteousness will
yeah, I wish I could travel to ancient Greece and ask, like, what the hell are you guys on, you know? If you're righteous, why did you run?
Can't you do anything by yourself?
I don't like these sexy lady sin eaters. I don't think they should exist. I don't know who designed them, but they should have deleted the design as soon as they made them. Unnecessary. Like, why did they give him... I mean, I don't know if anybody here watches hentai, but like Vauthry and those Sin Eaters, ugly bastard tag. I'm just saying, like, that's the only thing I can think of. That's why it makes me uncomfortable. Because that's what I think it's referencing. I don't know what else it's referencing except for that cultural instance of the Japanese intention of, for some reason, doing that every time. You know, it's a cultural marker for sure. I'm not saying it doesn't exist in other, like in Western media, but I just see it as a Japanese cultural marker, and it's one I don't like in particular. Like a Japanese narrative trope kind of thing. Kind of just, almost comes off as unoriginal, I guess, in a way. Giant, chonky bird, owl thing. Lovely. Alright. Are we... one more stairs? Two more stairs. Two more stairs. A long stair. What is this? Oh. I thought it was like giving it more damage, but it just says give some heightened senses, which I don't know what that means, but I guess maybe they can be blinded or something? Who's giving me this buff? Oh. Ranji.
If you will not be discouraged.
Never. Oh, hello. Ouch. I should have been paying attention, but I was not.
Together we shall overcome this.
Okay, I dodged that one, so I was actually paying attention. I guess we just stand in the middle. We can't get hit by any of them. Hit by Zeus. That guy looked like Zeus. No, it's just that weird water demon from one of the other dungeons. Was it not Stormblood? Didn't Stormblood have an enemy like that? The weird wiggly water thing. Come on, guys. Don't reuse bosses from other dungeons. It's not a Final Fantasy game. There's a half-naked boss. Or, in this case, completely naked. Like, she's basically naked. She just doesn't have nipples. I'm a nudist. I'm okay with nudity. I don't think they're doing it because they're nudists, though. That's the problem I have with random naked bosses. It's like, I don't think this is here for the same reason. I would be naked. Just about to start mine. I'm so lucky that didn't hit me. What do you think about my rotation? How did I get by that? Fuck you! It's not standing in it. I disagree with your statement. I did not get hit by that. I guess we're standing here. Okay, we're not standing here. I guess they just go to the middle so that they know what to do. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Wait, I don't see. I don't understand why I got hit by that. But okay. I guess I'll take it. But I can't refuse it now. I got it. That one was pretty easy to figure out. I think this is the Safanazo is the one where it... I don't know what Safanazo means actually, never mind. I don't know what's going on. God damn it. I'm doing my rotation, you assholes! I'm just gonna follow them. I don't know where to go. I literally don't know. It's too hard. I think they all do certain things, but I don't know what that is. So I'm just gonna follow them and do what they do. My swift cast I casted. Okay, we're going this way. Okay, I somehow got still hit by that. That's fine. Sure. Fuck you. Whatever. Blame the server lagged because I do probably have what? Actually, I'm only at 502 ping. That's not bad. Oh, that hurt my feelings. I don't trust her on Jade. Heal me. I'm just gonna heal myself. Oh, God damn it. Nobody's using the limb break. I thought Bren was gonna do it, but she didn't. So I was waiting too long. Okay. Goodbye. Whatever that is. Only a pervert would create a sin eater that looks like that. That's my opinion. Still have to do the freaking trial, dude. Still have to do the trial. We can't finish Shadowbringers today. No! Alright. What do they have to say? Nature that only makes the others fiercer. Lovely. My food ran out. We were in for 30 minutes. All has gone to plan thus far. To extent there is a plan. I feel it above, a powerful light. Talk to me, Bancred. Some of these, it's the moment of truth. Vauthry awaits. Why does Bancred not talk? Oh, no, he does remains a stand in our way. It's not very. You can't, like, guarantee they're gonna speak. So, it's the bigger candle than most. We'll snuff it out. Alright, time to see some epic scene where he starts having his temper tantrum again. Boo-hoo, I suck ass. Don't think that's what he says. But something like that. Sorry, I'm trying to get this mint. And all you can hear is the mint noise.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vauthry's hiding place.
Unrepentant villain! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down on your heads?
I can't even understand what he's saying because he's echoing so bad.
Your wickedness! You stand to gain naught but ceaseless Had you only trusted fate to me, there would have been all.
I'm listening to this guy's monologue. I just don't care.
Free from the burdens of
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us, that we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as
Stop
you
lecturing
survive,
him. He doesn't care.
Not for the people.
He's a demagogue.
It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Telling him the truth of his own narcissism isn't going to help anything.
The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world.
If it's not to be a puppet of some narcissist, basically.
And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken.
The people have spoken. Your death
no matter how
is forfeit. I mean, your life is forfeit.
The world to your will, we will never yield.
No one asked us to yield. Why are you talking like that?
Silence! Not another word!
Oh, see, he's allowed to tell us to shut up, but I can't tell him to shut up. Typical narcissist.
You presume to lecture me. Insolent words. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Shinita both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vauthry. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
Man, not again. I have to fight them by myself? I should just solo everything by myself. Alright, let's see if we can get... We should be able to get people to join us, right? This late? What time is it? Server time? 10? That doesn't seem right. It's trial time. Crown of the Immaculate. Minutes. Okay, let's join with a tank then. There we go. Sometimes that's just how it goes. So close. Other tank, please. Other tank, please. It's right there. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Are you so determined to die?
He turned into like something worse. Right? I know he already looks pretty bad. But why couldn't he like really transform into something grotesque? I hate that they just used the same model but then gave him a weird tit face, basically. My sausage links. There we go. I cannot see what's going on, but it's okay. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I always refuse to die. Don't look at the boss! I saw the eyeball. Oh man, how'd I get hit by that still? Ooh! Thing is gonna die really quickly. Does he not have like a second phase? Maybe it's because he made like even Titania was harder than this. He has to like transform into something, right? You're dying. Okay, good. He's doing something. I was gonna say, there's no way he's gonna die this quick. So I'm guessing it's really hard to well, maybe it's not hard to solo. Is it hard? Can you even solo it? Do you have to still try hard to do an extreme with like what unsynced level 90s? Oh god, why does he get turned beautiful? That's fucked up. I think he should have turned into like a mutant. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's too new to solo. But to be fair, I did try to solo Rama at level, I think level 60, so I don't know why I was doing that. It was really hard, but I did it. Don't know why I was doing it though. I don't recommend. I don't think I'm allowed to attack anything, so I won't. That poor freaking black mage just wants to stand still. Nope, not allowed. Ring redemption. What does that do? We can find out. Okay. I don't know why I have, but I'll take it. I'm tank now. That's fine. He took it back. I'm not sure if he shirked me or what happened. I wish people had like a macro for that so I would know what's happening, because I had no idea. The one that's feeding the orb that you need to kill. You call that damage? Tragic. We did use all of our freaking party resist. Anyway. Telling my kids that this is Michael Jackson, please no. I'm getting attacked by everything. Oh god, that's gonna hit me again. Let me just heal myself. Okay. 3 people made the wrong decision there. Sad. It's sad. You're doing it. We did it! Yay! We killed him, finally! No, you're just a bitch. A narcissistic, bigoted, control freak. Just all the insults possible, that's what you are. Nothing about that character. That was no Sephiroth. Even Kefka has some likable things about him, because he's like just that evil that you're like, Kefka? Vauthry? Nothing redeemable. Nothing redeemable about the guy. Has temper tantrums like a toddler. Literally minus 1,000 points. Seriously. Oh, there's nobody here. Who am I saying thank you to? Finally, all the light wardens are gone. Alright, time for me to suck up the thing. You like Vauthry as a villain? No. Literally just... paint by numbers villain guy. That's what Vauthry was. Oh, how can we make sure that everyone knows he's the bad guy? Let's make him hideous. Let's make him overweight. Let's make him have a bunch of female, naked, like, courtesans, you know, temper tantrums, just narcissism, and more narcissism. I guess that's true, but I'm just saying, like, it would have been cooler if they didn't make it so obvious he was the villain. That's all I'm saying. I don't like big giant glowing neon sign. This is the bad guy, you know? With your powers, we could have done so much good. You could have done so much good. Well, looks like we missed it all yet again. You're fine. We secured an escape route. Do what you must. There lieth the last of the light. A dramatic transformation, the result of a sin eater within a merging to claim dominance, I assume. Is that Vauthry? Something. I see. It's finally over then. Now, night will return to all of Nordvant, bringing salvation to both our two worlds. Upon speaking with Reen, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Should you leave the area, you may return here by speaking with the sentry posted at the entrance to Mount Gulg. Oh, I forgot my popcorn. I do have some pickled cucumbers or whatever.
Am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains.
Because this is the game where the villains win.
Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness.
Did your father happen to be an Ascian called Emmett Selk? Just asking. For reasons.
That is why I was born. As man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down.
This is what happens when you're helicopter parents. Something like a meme on Twitter or something. The reason millennials and zoomers are having a tough time is because they were babied as children and they're all spoiled, says your boomer grandfather.
Damn you! I am your god!
Dude, I'm not even from here. I'm from the source. I'm not even from here. All them just standing there in my lion mask. Dead. Dead inside, looking at this guy. And somehow Ranjit didn't turn on him then? Ranjit's such a wasted character, man. They should have gave him like a side quest or something. Maybe they did give Ranjit a side quest, I don't know. I just feel like he didn't get to be a person. He was just that guy who was being a pesky mosquito buzzing in my ear. Always showing up at the wrong time.
Look! The sky!
Well, that's the nighttime. What am I having an echo about? Oh, Vauthry.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Ah. Hello.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
What does he care about doors? He's not even from here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being. A king to
Disgusting.
rule over all. And
what about you ask the
sire to
wife
king,
if she wants that?
your
What about her
authority will
consent?
never again be in question.
Disgusting. This is why I'm against. This is why I don't want to be pregnant. Bullshit like this.
Amazing. Before my Vauthry, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
Hooray!
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
That is until a certain guy with the crystal tower shows up. Am I on fire, or is that just that echo?
Are you alright? Say something!
Alright, plan B, Orange.
12 for Fend. She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn. Uriange, if you've aught up your sleeve,
Finally,
now
I get
is
to
the
be a
time.
sexy nude badass or something. Oh, got vinegar on my skirt.
It's changing back.
Huh? Oh God, I've become the Light Warden. Well, that was a short sunset.
The The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible.
No, don't do it,
burden for
Exarch.
any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
It was all part of my plan. But
Exarch, what are you doing?
he's already lived 5,000 years. He can die. It's fine. It's his life.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I.
Okay.
And thus did I use you.
Yeah, you're so evil. You got me. You were the true villain all
I
along.
don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
Yeah, don't let me die, guys. What the fuck? Who cares if he's evil?
You knew of this, Urianger. 'Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Yeah, he's pretending to be evil so that we accept his
What
death.
does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrand.
That's because he's a true friend. Not my longest held friend, but we did go on adventures together.
At journey's
Recognize
end,
that
an
chin
opportunistic
anywhere.
thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
Nah. Good luck with that, buddy.
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Oh my god. It's that guy. Remember when we were forced through the Crystal Tower Alliance raids? Call him by his name. Why am I getting emotional? I already knew it was him. It's the music. It's the how they filmed it, okay? I get easily caught up in such things. I can't say his name, Grahatia or something. It's the weirdest fucking name ever.
For this world, for believing.
Why didn't they just name him Steve? And then I would remember how to say his name.
My friend, my inspiration.
Alright, see you later. Because we're gonna see you later. I mean, even if you didn't know it was him. The Crystal Tower? Some dude living in the Crystal Tower? Oh, who else would it be? It's obviously him. Semic Elk was like, yo, I actually want that power. Thank you.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First.
I understand that you figured it out. I figured it out,
Therefore, in
like at
all
the beginning.
The Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme.
Did somebody do something other than stand around with their mouth agape? There's an Ascian right there.
For the sake of a single hero. It's almost
There's like 5 scions in the room right now. They're just standing there going,
Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
That's what they're doing right now. They're just looking at... Oh! Bastard! Yeah, yell at him. That'll stop him.
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he
Okay,
remains
you've taken him hostage.
What a disappointment you turned out to be.
I love the animations in this
placed
game.
my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You
Oh no, the bad guy insulted me. My feelings. I don't care about your opinion, dude. I have to ask the question, I know, but I'll ask the question anyways.
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining.
It was you who created Vauthry.
I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes.
Like the
When that failed
Warriors
to
of Light.
achieve the desired result, I created Vauthry. Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth?
He's trying to convince us to go to his
were
side.
specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you. Genuinely considered taking you on as allies.
Yeah, but you would have to convince us to join you, dude, which was never gonna happen.
Provided she could contain and control the light. If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening.
Yeah, you give him your sass,
Even
Stanford.
had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all.
Good luck.
At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Lightwardens willy.
I love that Emmett Selk thinks he can kill me.
Suffice it to
Nobody's
say,
ever
it
done
would be
it. I don't know why he
most
thinks he'll be the
inconvenient
first.
to have all that light taken away, and I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Oh, I'm gonna turn evil.
You still retain your form and your senses, but you have all but become a sin eater.
Oh, maybe I'll become a winged lion like
Whether
that
you
other,
will it
that
or
first
no,
boss.
Your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether.
Oh no, is this the end for us?
Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will
Would make a pretty good villain, that's true.
There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished.
I'm still listening to this guy though. I should slap him.
What Vauthry achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair.
Don't give me the evil eye glare. I'm not
I have
interested.
overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Thanks for the sarcasm. See you in 17 quests, or 7 quests?
Exarch!
I
have naught to show.
Oh,
for
sorry,
the time
11
and effort
quests.
I
I'll see you in
invested
11 quests.
He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
No, you can't take him. He's our friend. Now I have to not die so I can rescue him. Thanks for giving me the resolve to never give up, never give in, never back down.
I pity you. I do. Your friends
Not
are
as
now
much
your
as I
foes.
pity you, my friend.
If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out of my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
I thought Rangier had a plan B.
Till then, I bid you farewell. Aether.
Ardbert. Ardbert. Can you narratively help me here, dude? What the hell? I should have changed to my red mage before this scene. The scene is so not serious with that lion mask on. Hello.
Ah, finally.
Good morning, I guess, since nighttime is gone again. Was that a dream? It was not a dream. What happened? All I remember is passing out.
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished.
Okay, that's normal.
Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you. But she's only delayed the inevitable.
Well, time to find out what to do about it.
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Are there protesters outside my window? Boo! You suck! No, okay. I was hoping people would throw tomatoes at me. You think I did a whole expansion for no reason? Wow, this sucks.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrat is shrouded in light again.
I don't need your emo-ness right now,
And it's
Ardbert.
because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. Now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
Maybe you could help, Ardbert. Sulking around in the shadows. Ooh, I'm shiny.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Oh yeah, let me just listen to what Ardbert has to say. Because he's an expert on doing stuff. As he stands around and cries about how unfair his life is. Life sucks. Yet another thing, a bad thing happening. Why am I even surprised? That's Ardbird all the time. Of course you are gonna die. Everyone I know dies. I'm just making up emo things for him to say. Anyways, that's the super depressing cliffhanger. Wait, maybe should I do this part? No. That's a super depressing cliffhanger of our Shadowbringers part, I don't know, what is this, part 4, part 5 of playing Shadowbringers. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow is just yoga and before coffee because it's my day off, so I will not be streaming all day. But on Thursday, we will finally finish Shadowbringers. Probably start also the first patch of Shadowbringers, post-game patch. So look forward to that on Thursday. Thanks everyone who came by and stopped by and wished me happy birthday. Happy birthday again to Nanako, whose birthday is tomorrow. And I will, don't forget to follow, subscribe, comment, like, all of the things. Give me your interactions so I can spread through the algorithm like a corrupted light demon. And we'll see you on tomorrow and on Thursday. Have a good evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are, and thanks for watching. Bye-bye! I'm gonna eat more cake.